What's up, folks? Good to see you all. We're slightly late tonight, but at least it's not 2 hours like yesterday.
It's a trap!
It is most certainly not a trap. What's up, DD, CGI, Bjorn, Wartang, Jat, hello, hello. I didn't get the redeem setup for soldiers. It's likely that if we get a run, if we get a run going tonight, then I'll be in a position to feel like I want to name characters. I'm trying not to be as, what's the word? How do I describe this? I'm trying not to get as invested in the soldiers as I do during my long war campaigns, which is still something I'm likely not going to change when I do long war again. And we'll probably just do random, you know, you redeem and whoever you get, just going down the list top to bottom. That way I don't spend a ton of time customizing and getting them, you know, really perfect, and then when they die, getting annoyed about it, so. All right. But we're going to have some fun tonight. I'm looking forward to getting into it. I've obviously got to make continuing adjustments to my gameplay and my tactics and my strategy so that I can actually get a campaign going further. We've had one, you know, get a little traction. Just the beginning of last stream, actually, we got decently in. But, yeah. It's just the nature of doing, you know, going in blind, not knowing the degree of threat that different things will pose at different times. Yeah, because it was actually a story mission that wrecked us. It was like the very first kind of story mission at the Symes retreat or whatever. We got kind of rolled there, so we'll try to be a little more prepared for that next time. This time, maybe. All right. Everything's looking and running well. Thor Snore, what's up? If I didn't say hello to anybody else, hello to everybody else. Well, let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our foray into learning and hopefully progressing in Phoenix Point, Terror from the Void. We are playing on Legend, we are playing Ironman, and I've learned a little bit in the early game, but I haven't been further than the early game, so still mostly blind. Still lots to learn, but let's see if we can do that. Let's jump over to the game. Bam! Bam! There it is. All right. It's funny because I even deleted these and they're still there basically, but all right. Bought this game on Saturday and I have some mixed feelings. I'm playing vanilla campaign and there's a new thing happening all the time. It's a little overwhelming. Raph, I have not played the vanilla game enough to be able to weigh in on the differences consistently, but I know that the pacing is one of the reasons I chose to go with Terror from the Void instead of the vanilla game, as everything I read indicated that the way it integrates the DLCs and the pacing is better overall. I know that they addressed the air combat some from what I read on the Terror from the Void wiki, basically to minimize how often you had to take part in it, because it is one of I guess, the weak points for a lot of people in the game. I haven't encountered it yet in Terror from the Void, so I can't say for sure, but I guess we'll see. I do remember that commentary from the vanilla game quite frequently, that the air combat was not the best, but we'll see. All right. Legend, vanilla random, everything else is just as it's set whenever you go on Legend. Nothing else has been changed, is what I'm saying. Had a hangnail, sorry. Alright. See how we can do. I just don't like this. Containment facilities, housing, captured Pandoran life forms are perfectly secure. You have absolutely nothing to worry about. You wouldn't say that like that if there wasn't...
The Phoenix Project.
Something's gonna break out in the middle of, like, a base defense. Alright. Your rope. Start atmospheric analysis. History of violence. Don't mind that too much. Negative willpower is not great. Troublemaker's not good on a sniper, especially, but... See, negative strength is not ideal on the heavy. The 4 willpower is nice. The 4 willpower is good here because that 4 willpower is essentially movement when you consider the rocket leap. But the less strength is not ideal. But let's roll with it, and we'll see what we come up with. All right, research is going. Why did I not? I hate that. I do that a lot. Okay, not yet for the Synedrian.
Research complete.
Haven recruitment. And then Synedrian. Alright, so those are the 2 we don't want right away. We can do this one. Alright. Alright. So this mission's definitely, of the 3, like, faction intro, is so much easier than the other 2.
I'm here.
Okay, let's move away so that we can yump up. Wow, doesn't even see a single worm. Interesting.
Rolling out.
Ready. I'll be right there.
Ready, willing, and able.
Nothing's getting past me.
On the lookout.
All right. Come on, big stompy dude. Ain't nobody got time for your nonsense. They put them up there, and then you don't realize they're going to be there, and you run up here, and then they drop down, and bam, bam, bam. Fuck. What's up, Magus and Sankey? New start, because the one on Saturday was barely going anywhere. The last one on Saturday. That is to say.
Hostile destroyed.
They were completely... I still do not understand the grenade indicators on this. That worm was completely lit up. The grenade was, like, on top of it. How does it only take 5 damage there? Anyway. Yeah, you can put armor. So armor does not have a class restriction. Weapons do for proficiency, but you could put heavy armor on them. And the downside is just that it's heavier, and it would inhibit their movement more, but it would also give them things like the jet jump. Except I think the jetpack itself requires proficiency to use. Because we had one character who one of the starting traits they can get is like jetpack proficiency. So it may not be... You could probably equip it, but they might not be able to use the jetpack without specific proficiency for it.
Rolling out. Ready, willing, and able.
Receiving. I was born ready. Anything that moves dies.
Okay. What are we doing? Ah. Well, if I scan this one in the, you know, early with the faction missions, this is the one you can do with 4 soldiers on Legend pretty consistently. Especially once you figure it out. The other 2 faction intro missions are far harder. Far more dangerous. You don't even know if I can trust this. See, both of them are lit up, and it's not lighting up because of, like, the structure exploding. So this should kill
Here's a
these
little
2.
trick I know.
Doesn't make any sense. There is no consistency with grenades. That's one of my few gripes in this so far. Is there is 0 consistency with the applicability or application of grenades.
Was that all?
Ready.
Looking for an angle. Got you good.
That's twice during just this mission where a grenade has clearly illuminated the full health bar of multiple worms and then not killed one of them. Odd. They better work now. Because if they don't, we're fucked. See, all three of those are lit up. Like they're gonna die. The problem is, this one's gonna be able to reach us. But they died that time. Alright. Seriously. The mischance there is like, that's a 99 basically missing.
Missed by this much. I'm prepared.
I think this one can reach us, so we're gonna have at least this one pop on us. Because I have to shoot this one. Terrible shooting. Oh! Awesome! Because that one clearly should have been able to reach us. Really? Hey, ay, 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 ay.
Together, operative. My head. I can't breathe.
Keep it together, operative. I just need to catch my breath.
It is.
Ready.
Until the game decides that your grenades don't do what they say they're gonna do. Like I said, it's my one frustration with this game so far, primarily, is there's no consistency or predictability with how grenades are gonna function. They just fucking do whatever. And being easier than the other two doesn't mean it's easier, or easy. It just means it's not the other two.
Finger on the trigger.
Come on!
Missed by this much.
No, people are gonna die. Or be right, yeah, because I don't have enough medkits for them, so. Alright. That literally comes down to 2 grenades not doing what they indicate they're gonna do. Because those 2 worms are gonna go off on them, and they're gonna have 100 poison on them and no medkits, so. Good start to the night. It wasn't like where I threw grenades, there was like walls and obstructions and shit in the way either. It was like 2 worms right next to each other. The grenade lands right between them, kills one, and does literally nothing to the other one for no reason. I don't know why. I'll have to try to find an opportunity to test grenades and kind of figure out more about their behavior, because it does not seem predictable at this point, which is infuriating.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th.
What's up, Moose? Ugh. Nope. Privileged on a fucking heavy is irritating. Because they can't even carry their own equipment. Just their gun and armor, and they're encumbered, so no. All right.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th.
That's all right. We're just gonna get that sweet start. True Grit. Tunnel Rat. Double True Grit. All right, we'll roll with it. Okie doke. $750. Single shot, 50 with a blast radius, and then it also has the minigun. 35 damage, 10 shot burst. Something I guess I need to consider. A lot of people talked about vehicles early, but I just feel so tough to work with, considering it's, you know, half the space you might have the ability to work with or do in your first craft. You know, can hold a max of 6. Also, it's expensive. Tech and materials. I guess the other option is cheaper, but takes 5 days to get it ready. And tech. Not sure. Oniric delirium information.
Research complete.
Or oniric. I think it's oniric. It's the way the game presents it as well. All right, let's take a look. The thing, and yeah, inconsistent is the only real way to describe the grenades, because that's all they've been. It's just super inconsistent. Sometimes on a mission, I'll throw them and they'll do exactly what I want them to do. And then other times they just do basically nothing. This is our Gatecrasher mission, basically, so. And just like you're generally not going to continue on Gatecrasher if you lose a soldier, basically the same thing here.
Here I come.
All right.
I'm prepared.
I also tried in my own game, like just when I was still doing kind of a little bit of practice, I was basically able to get everyone up here, which basically means the worms can't hurt you, but then after you kill the big guy, you still have to kill the worms. And from up here, they all like crowd around the bottom or they hide inside the buildings. You can't see any of them. So you have to come down and try to get vision of him, and while you're doing that, they just run up and blow up on you. So getting everyone up here, in my limited anecdotal experience with it, was a really bad idea.
I'm on the move.
And the only other place you can get up is onto one of these buildings if there's a ladder, which there isn't always. Like, yeah, there is here. So you can get up onto, like, this little roof from here, but you gotta get all the way over there to do that. And then you're not getting up over here with the big threat over there.
Receiving.
So.
I'm on Overwatch.
Yeah, but the heavy at that point doesn't have much ammo left, and they are not good at shooting the worms from a distance. Their weapon is not made for, like, distance accuracy on a tiny target. So they're not the one you need to be in a position to see the threats. Everyone else is. Yeah, but if you spot them, it doesn't mean you can kill them. He's like, hey, there's a worm over here, and everyone else is like, great, there's still a wall in the way. We can't shoot it. And then 3 worms just sit at the bottom of the ladder, and you can't go down. That happened in, like, 4 out of 5 times that I tested that approach to this mission. So, seemed very inconsistent and not helpful.
I can make a difference.
Decides, yeah, we'll work this time.
They're not getting past me.
Suddenly the grenades work.
Rolling out.
I didn't think he'd hit it, but... because I couldn't really see it. I don't know if the obstruction actually stopped his hit on it, or... what, but...
Problem solved.
good.
Eyes peeled. Let's show 'em what.
Come get some.
Never gonna happen. I had to doubt him so that he'd land the shot. You know how it goes.
Nothing's getting past me.
Well, not a great shot. Yeah, it actually hit that, but... alright. We gate crashing or poison worming or whatever you want to call it, but... I shouldn't need to block the ladder. I don't think they can climb it. I think I am blocking it, but I don't think I need to.
Ready to engage. Is that really the best they can do?
Shut up. Hit the armor twice, the heavy armor of the back piece, basically.
Area covered.
Receiving.
Shit just flying in all kinds of directions. You gotta love that. I think that one landed on the same tile and then got pushed, but I'm not sure of that. Nice, 3 hits. Very good.
I'm prepared.
I'm not gonna like this, but... Oh, that's not what I meant. Grab your own grenade, sir.
Check this out.
See if it actually kills both of them. See, I kind of understand that because there was, like, material between the two. Still not thrilled at it, but... Really?
Just suppress it. Hostile destroyed. Nothing's getting past me.
Nothing's getting past me.
Nice. No one's listening to you. Keep yapping. I don't think a single one of those landed in map. Doesn't look like it.
Ready to engage. Hostile destroyed. Rolling out.
Ready.
Acquiring targets.
Nice. That was the 3 best hits so far. Just walking into walls just because you can. You're like a toddler. Just breaking shit because it's in front of you.
Ready. Is that really the best they can do?
Is that really the best they can do? Weirdo.
Take that.
Hey, Nasagi, what's up? And obviously Moose and Olsen and everybody else. Hello, 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 hello.
Didn't it?
Huh, didn't it? That's right, painful, isn't it? Isn't it? Ugh, one had to hit the ground. Of course. Ooh, nice. Warhammer 401k, because that's what you gotta use to fund that.
I'm prepared. I'll be right there.
Yeah, 3D printer's a big one.
I'm prepared.
One of my buddies has been into 40K for ages, and yeah, having a 3D printer has definitely opened up that hobby to him more. You're a terrible shot.
That was satisfying.
Do we get him? Not quite. Yet.
Come get some.
Boom! That's fair. That's fair, Tasagi. Oof. Super close. Hey, that's the vehicle we had in that one playthrough that didn't go... Well, it went fairly far and then fell apart. Are you gonna do that story mission? Sure. Ah! That's how that went. That's how the monologue for that day's streaming went. It's getting warm here. I think it's in the 80s today, and it was only like 3 days ago we had a hailstorm, and it was in like the 30s.
Normally, when we
It's
encounter
86.
a potential ally, we first send the apostle to the ones. If you want to work with
They give me
us,
food.
you'll still have to deal with the hierarchy. Work your way up from the...
All right. Research is going on New Jericho, and then we want to do Anu as well. Ah, the Sinedrian intro. No thank you, not yet, but soon! Soon! They actually have a Sinedrian assault. Privileged, though. I think Sinedrian is, like, specifically... I mean, you can get really cool equipment if you can grab one, but I think they... I've tried not to read too much because I want to explore it, and I found some of this through in-game, but I think snipers are specifically what you want to try to pick up from Sinedrian. They also have the other class, Infiltrator. So Anu has Berserker, Jericho has Technician, and Sinedrian has Infiltrator, I think, as further classes that are able.
New Jericho was one man.
Okay, so now I have enough to consider if I want to do a vehicle or not. Do the Scarab, giggity. Anuid Priest. Yeah, that was the other one. Thank you. It's all of my materials, so... Well, Dictator, see, that's the thing. I've heard that that's the case in the vanilla game, but not in Terror from the Void. Because a second plane doesn't get you much in Terror from the Void. Because the enhanced risk of ambushes means you're basically just throwing it away half the time. So, yeah. Most of the information I've gotten and found online has indicated that while in the base game, it's extremely common to steal a plane on your very first day and then use that to explore. If you do aggressive exploration in Terror from the Void, you're most likely just going to throw those resources away. So. Well, yeah, I can see that. It helps you with the fast 8-man mission if you have 8 men. I'm going to either use the materials to make another plane, or I'm going to use the materials in part to get the other soldiers. Like, it, you know? So. Alright. Base defenses show signs of having been breached at some point, and Commander Aziz is clearly limping, even though he is trying to hide it. It'll probably piss off Anu and Anu, maybe even Sinedrian, if I help them. Let's see. Well, it didn't piss anyone else off. It just made them happier. And it's worth the exchange for tech. Alright. food production. Sniper with survivor. Yeah. A little expensive, but something to keep an eye on. Guess we can search through here. Three days. Okay, yeah. And the cost is 600 for a manticore? Okay. Yeah, so I can obviously see the value of having more soldiers in more missions early, but right now I have 4 soldiers, and if I spend the materials to, you know, get a manticore, the only way I'm going to be able to afford to recruit soldiers at that point is through our own recruitment, because that only costs food. But they don't have any equipment. So unless I, like, get one of the missions that gets me the potential to get 3 more soldiers, having the ability to put 8 soldiers in the field doesn't help when you don't have 8 soldiers.
Research complete.
Okay. Obviously not exactly what we want early, but here we are. Would be great if it was for soldiers more than for materials. Just can't carry a fucking thing right now. What's up, Jersey? I've never played it completely through, and I only played maybe a dozen hours of the vanilla game like 6 years ago. So, basically, first playthrough. Two boxes right there. Third one over there. There's a lot of boxes. No way I'm going to be able to get much.
Like the wind.
Oh, she's just under 1 action point. That's fine.
Just like target practice.
Finger on the trigger. Perfect shot.
Yeah, these two, probably not, but we might be able to get the other ones. It'll depend on what spawns in. MSA, hello, hello. We're doing well today. It's a lot of enemies. Is the game far better? I wouldn't say it's far better than the XCOM series. I understand why the comparison will always be made between it and XCOM, but comparing it to classic XCOM's not fair, and comparing it to new com's not fair, because it's not wholly simply comparable to either one.
Here I come.
Useless.
Ready to engage. I'm on the move.
Eyes peeled.
That is just horrible placement. Just completely nailed the obstruction. That was terrible shooting. Does one of them generate mist? He must. Well, they had pretty bad turns on their side, so I guess can't complain too much about that.
I can make a difference.
Can't see this guy. Can get flanked by him, though.
Let me see.
Just kill this guy, huh? Thank you.
Hostile eliminated permanently.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Spawn missed. Okay. Mist emitter arm. That would be what did it.
Hostile injured, alive.
Is the game more forgiving than XCOM? It really is tough for me to say. I have not gotten very far into it. So, I'm not sure that I can give a very good, you know, breakdown on it yet. See, now he's fucking...
Taking aim.
like, pulled back into the wall. Okay, she's pretty hurt right now. Okay. I don't need this every time. I turned off tutorial pop-ups for a reason, game. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll restart. And the reason I'm going to restart is we're just so early in the campaign, there's no reason to accept the loss of a soldier when I'm 20 minutes into a run, so... It's like I was saying earlier. It's like when you're starting an XCOM 2 campaign or an Enemy Within campaign. You lose a soldier in your first mission or two. Like Long War, you can, you have a big roster. But in like the vanilla game, you don't want to lose a soldier that quickly. In an XCOM 2, you start with what, like a dozen? Not even? Yeah. Here I start with 4. I don't want to lose one of them in the second mission I do. The annoying part is seeing the first mission that I tend to do over and over again. Again, like gate crashing.
1945.
But it's a more annoying mission than gate crashing, even. Alright, nothing terrible there. Nope.
Research complete.
The problem with that, Dee is the... I guess my game just crashed. Hold on. The problem with that is that I don't know how the RNG seed is saved there. Because then if I'm constantly going to see the same mission on the next exploration point, I don't want to do that. Because then I'll just be seeing, I'll know exactly what's coming on the at least the next mission, if not further than that. And say I get 6 missions in and then I go back to that one after the worm mission, I'll know what those exploration points are going to be. I don't know how much how randomized that is within the RNG seed, so that's why I haven't done that yet. It's the same thing if you do it in like Long War. The seed is generated at the beginning of each in-game month. That whole month's missions are already scheduled. So if you start the game, do your first mission, and then put a save point, you'll know that entire month's worth of missions every time you play through it. There'll be no randomness to that at all. So, I guess my game crashed. Which is fine, whatever. Yeah, I'm not, I'm not thrilled to play it 1,000 times. I know people don't want to keep watching it, but again, it's like Gatecrasher in XCOM 2. It's just the way it goes. Jersey, from all the stuff that I read, if you wanted to get into it, I'm going straight into the mod instead of the vanilla game, so. No. Okay. You just keep giving me shitty ones, game. Yeah, soldiers rank up. They can hit their maximum rank a lot earlier, but it's kind of like classic XCOM in that there's not that much equipment to go through, like in Long War or something like that. The reason I decided, another reason I decided to start with the mod is if I'm eventually going to play the mod anyway, I don't want to have to relearn differences between the two. So I'll just learn it through the lens of the mod.
Founded on October 24th,
which is different than I normally do, but most of the other games that I've streamed, I already knew the vanilla game and hadn't played the mod. This one, I don't know the vanilla game, so I played a dozen hours of it maybe ages ago. So I figured, fuck it, let's just, you know, go. Alright, whatever.
Research complete.
Manticore 1 lands, a man comes out of the building and starts waving at our operatives. He introduces himself as Dr. Peter Keene. He looks half-starved and feverish, staring at anyone who comes near with wide eyes. Need you to take it. Take all of it. I need to shed the bond to the past. A lot of materials and tech. Lost a little stamina, but, keep that guy locked down.
Research complete.
Stamina's basically recovered. I guess we're going into the Nordics. First mission we find is an ambush. That's annoying, honestly. I don't expect this to go well. Or it's just going to be us basically running from the mission as fast as possible, which means we're not going to make any progress out of it, and it's basically just a waste of an exploration site.
Once again, the terrible burden of pushing the sub button every month. Auto Prime, please, winking face.
Nobody. Welcome back for 32 months of Prime. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you very much. They're never going to do Auto Prime because they count on you not using it so that they don't lose that money. So. Oh, nice. And they're invisible in range of the boss. Yeah, this is exactly what we needed for our first mission. I might just restart right now because this isn't going to go well. Heavy gun right there.
Ready, willing, and able.
Ready? Let's do this. I've got this.
Still breathing.
Ready. Hostile destroyed.
Ready to roll.
Share, thank you for 10 months of Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Echo as well. Two heavies? Yeah. Yeah, this is already over. So. Great first mission to run into. What a start! Also, a lot of you who do decide to pick this up and play it will probably have an easier time getting into the game because you're probably not stupid enough to start on Legend, but I never said I was smart. Stubborn, yes. Smart. Debatable. Debatable at best. Hold on one second.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th, 1940.
I don't really like Daredevil there. Losing accuracy, I don't really care for. You know, I'm not feeling it. I don't know. Something's just, I got a bad feeling there. That was probably the run where the very first exploration point was like, hey, 3 soldiers. The 2 runs that we've had that went relatively far, comparable to all the other runs, were where we found a vehicle first, and then another one where we found 3 soldiers, like, on the second mission, so. Because getting 50% more, you know, power with 2 more soldiers that can fit in the craft immediately is huge. Huge. Friggin' huge.
The Phoenix Project.
The Phoenix Project. South America. All right. Why did freaking History of Violence is okay, but okay, so this is good in a sense because of it's not good on 2 people. The problem with the lack of perception on a heavy is right here. Return fire. And the enemy is within half perception range. And then you're losing 4 perception. Strength is good, but I don't know if that's worth the trade-off. I'm not gonna fish for like a perfect start, but I'm just gonna look at a couple more and see. Stealing ships? No, haven't stolen a single ship yet because I don't think that that's something I'm gonna be able to get away with. I doubt they're just gonna let me waltz in and be like, I'm gonna take this.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24, 1944.
Fine. All right, let's see. Mostly, I just don't want to spare the tech there. And not pissing them off isn't a bad thing right now.
Research complete.
Come on.
Research complete.
Might Hide Survivors turns out to be more of an archive. At some point before the collapse, someone used this facility to save an extensive collection of computer games from the long-defunct operating system DOS. Word of discovery causes an unusual wave of nostalgia and excitement, culminating in requests from New Jericho. I'll share with everyone. I can't keep classic XCOM from everybody. That's not fair. Exactly, Dictator. Gotta spread old com to the masses. That's exactly what I thought.
New Jericho was one man's vision.
Ugh. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it. It's pretty cool. We gotta make sure their systems can run DOSBox, so... Yeah, no, you gotta mount the folder and then run the game. Yeah, no, just follow the instructions. DOSBox isn't that hard.
Research complete.
Synedrian was built on a dream, a world without hierarchy.
Rows of apple trees. This test of the apples indicates they are unfit for human consumption. Inform the disciples of Anu. New Jericho didn't like that, but alright. 2. Is that still in Norway? I can't... There's no real definitive border listed, but, or shown.
Research complete.
Okay. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I haven't had, like, a single encounter site yet that I would do. Could have done some, but... Our operatives have set down beside a ruined highway. There's hundreds of burnt-out cars and trucks lying all over the place. Nature is busy reclaiming the concrete and tarmac. Looks like people were trying to live here for a while. We should look around. There might be some stuff left over that we can use. A lot of materials. All right. Hammerfall. Northern Africa. Come on, 3 soldiers. Rescue people right now. Boom. Oh, that's the poison one. Okay. Alien invasion? No. Kinda. It's a virus. The Pandora virus has basically mutated, merged with and mutated life forms and ecosystems and turned them into all kinds of odd, dangerous things. It may have an origin extraterrestrially, but the threat is terrestrial. Like, it's on Earth. So it's not an invading force. You could consider it maybe a force that has invaded or a thing that has invaded, but yeah. And I don't know the lore very much, so I'm just going off of what I know so far, which is very minimal.
I'm prepared.
Ready. Rolling out.
Ready, willing, and able.
On the lookout.
Come on, Wormazes. Let's go. Want to get through this mission and get to the actual game. He's stomping at a worm. It actually took 9 armor off of him, which is not insubstantial. Also, tried to aim for a softer spot, and he clipped the edge of this frickin' toolbox or whatever. Irritating.
Ready to roll. Anything that moves dies.
Let's have a look.
I had to miss one. It is a little bit less enjoyable that the map is static on these intro missions. I understand why it is. And if this map were randomized, you could get really screwed. Like,
Is that really the
sometimes
best
you
way
do
to
even with the static map as the player. So it's a good question, Big Maple. One we're all seeking the answer to. Tough to say. What is the point of the Phoenix?
Ready?
There's no way that's going to damage both of them. It's going to damage this one or this one. It's not, it's never going to get both.
Missed by this
Some
much.
sniper you are, you useless piece of shit.
Ready.
On the lookout.
Hit the armor a lot, but 90 damage, 93. Quick Mind thinks he's funny. What's up, man? What's your favorite thing about this game you don't find in XCOM besides the VAT system thing? That's definitely one of them. Let me dwell on that for a moment. Let me see. Because I haven't experienced that much of it yet, to say for sure. Right? I'm not that deep into the game. I do like the multi-faction diplomatic system. I haven't explored it in depth much, but I do like it as a, conceptually. And I want to explore it further, but the fact that there's branching varieties of technology, so it can, if you hard focus on one side, you can get some better tech earlier by really focusing diplomatically, but possibly locking yourself out of or making it harder. Not necessarily locking yourself out of some tech, although you might, I don't know. But I do like that branching tech tree that's tied to diplomatic interaction. Not entirely. You can steal stuff and you can reverse engineer stuff, but I like that. I haven't explored enough of the class system to really know, and again, I'm going to be relating it through the lens of Terror from the Void, because I haven't played vanilla, so that may also color my vision to not be entirely accurate, in a way.
Finger on the trigger. Ready to engage.
That was terrible shooting, ma'am.
Is that really the best they can do?
Alright.
Ready to roll.
Yeah, the fact that you can steal stuff or just get a hold of pieces and reverse engineer them to get that technology, and the fact that you have that option to interact with the different factions diplomatically, in peacefully, or aggressively. I like that. So,
Ready to rock.
Three hits. Ooh, nice shot.
Destroy.
All 3 on map. No
I was born ready.
bueno.
Here we go.
Got those 2 and actually hurt that one.
Receiving.
Was that all?
Here I am. Let's do this. There! I'm on the move.
Kind of. It's more just killing all the worms. So this thing does run out of ammo. It's got 9, so 3 volleys of 3 apiece left. It's not really about draining out the ammo. It's the fact that because of how close all this terrain makes it to these worms, there's like 10 of them on the map before he ever starts spitting more out. And they can move really far. So you can feel like you're moving up to get closer to shoot him, and then one will just run around a corner and blow up on you. So I found that being defensive has served me better in this mission to minimize how many resources I have to use to get through it, i.e. medkits.
Finger on the trigger.
And so they basically keep the worms at bay while the heavy gets to work on it. And then if I can get the sniper or one of the assaults in a position to get shots at it, yeah. In the meantime, yeah, we're kind of running its ammo. So. You and me both, Big Maple. Veteran Long War, new to this. My last Long War campaign was super plagued by bugs, which is why we didn't actually finish it. We will go back to Long War sometime this year. Long War is one of my favorite gaming experiences ever. And I'm hoping hard mode gets the final release from Hellraiser for classic XCOM, so we can dive back into that, because that I absolutely adore.
Ready to roll.
A ton. Yeah, I've got thousands of hours in Long War, but my last 2 campaigns have just been super buggy, and I don't really have a good explanation or reason why. It's just been bad luck. I've had people who've played 5,000 or more hours of Long War watch one of my streams and say, I've never seen that bug before. So I find new bugs.
Rolling out. Ready to engage.
Come get some.
Let's have a look.
In my last campaign, my ethereals just stopped moving and lost all their abilities. They would literally stand still, and the only ability they would have would be silence. Bunch of mods? No. I basically used enhanced tactical info and a couple things from the mini-mod collection. And then I made 0 adjustments to the INI file. And had bugs like crazy. Just unlucky, I guess.
Eyes peeled.
Finger on the trigger. I'll be right there. Hostile injured, but alive for now.
Sure thing.
Reloading.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it, Raph, until I was on the heavy, but yeah. But that was just one of the mods that we ran into, was the ethereal bug. One of the bugs we ran into was the ethereals. There was a lot of other ones, too. It was annoying.
Finger on the trigger.
Gotcha, bitch. Two level ups is good. Both the assaults. So for those who were, yeah, curious, the mission was worm whack-a-mole, basically, yeah. Experience is set based on the number of objectives you complete. You know, you'll have primary objectives and then sometimes secondary. And then that experience is distributed amongst the soldiers based on their contribution during the mission, whether that be interactions or damage or what have you. So kills themselves do not specifically give experience.
But I'm going to break protocol.
But doing more damage can get you a higher share of the experience.
Is the only one who has any real answers. Tobias West may be clever and Sanhedrin may sound great, but only the...
Just to get the food.
Work with us. You'll still have to deal with the hierarchy.
All right. We've explored a lot. I am going to keep it Ironman, but it's good to have saves in place just in case there's a crash, which the game has crashed once today, so. It'd also be cool if I could, you know, spell, but apparently back cup is what we're going with right now, so. Enjoy the stream of back cup. Another way you can get technologies through the bazaar. Approaching the burned-out husks of the New Jericho convoy, our operatives are suddenly startled by a shout from a rudimentary shelter dug out under one of the burned vehicles. Emerges a battered New Jericho technician, waving his arms and laughing. Exhausted by the ordeal, yet deeply grateful, Survivor offers to join the Phoenix Project. It'd be the first time I've ever seen a technician. Of course he's privileged. That is some armor he's wearing. PDW. Alright. Now I have the necessary research. So what weapons can he use? PDW's robotic arms and turrets. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get him ammo for that. Otherwise, he's not going to be overly useful in that regard, but let's take a look. Yeah, it was right there, so I figured let's take a look. Fast use, action point cost of medkit, stim packs, and robotic arms. Okay. Deal 80 damage and 160 shock damage to an adjacent target. Replaces bash. Give yourself and all allies within 10 tiles a bonus of 10 armor for 1 turn. Okay. Turrets can be thrown for 1 action point and 2 will points. Melee weapon proficiency. Paranoid, stability, 10% extra accuracy per remaining AP. Field medic. 10 hit points and 10 armor to all body parts and selected targets. Disabled body parts are restored, so that's one of the ways to do it in the field. Yeah, I didn't choose it. That's just what he had. So he's not going to be able to use any other weapons, and I can't make ammo for this. Just assault rifle and handgun. Interesting. Well, I mean, he's there. Not a lot of exploration points here. Let's go over here to the UK. All right. Let's see if we can help. Could give him grenades and medkits? Yeah, probably. And that's why privileged is so annoying, because he has lower carrying capacity. If I take it off of him, then I can reverse engineer it, possibly. That makes sense.
The more the disciples of Anu invest into this mutation tech, the further away they will move.
This game would really benefit from less equipment management. I don't know that I specifically agree with that, because I don't mind
there is still time
a little bit more equipment management, because it, at least as far as I've played so far, it doesn't seem overly heavy. Buying ammo and medkits gets tedious. I've played a lot of classic XCOM, and that's just part of the deal. So I can see what you mean, though. Let's get that going. It's something. Wow, right in the mist before we even discovered it. Sweet.
Phoenix, if you are receiving this message, then respond on the secure channel.
You know what? Ooh.
This new Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about. It sounds like a pretty cool technology, really, but has anyone thought... That seems like the sort of thing the Exalted would say. But I don't see the problem with the technology itself. Why is it that...
All right. Get some rewards and help these folks out for the moment. I'm going to hold off. I can understand doing that. sometimes, you know, there are some aspects to a game that are just so good that they can make up for things that are even quite frustrating at times. But I don't see, maybe it's just because of the fact that I've played tedious games for a long time. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I'm speaking out of turn for it, but I don't expect the equipment management to be something that grates me too much. I know that there's a fair diversity of equipment, and keeping up with all of that is likely to be a little bit annoying, but we'll see. We shall, in fact, do the seeing. So is it just the one structure? Okay, well, at least I know that that's pretty much what I gotta pay attention to.
Work. Shake it, baby. Still alive. Let's do this.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared.
I'm here. Already there.
All right. That work out for you, asshole? Shooting at my people. Shoot at the thing you're supposed to shoot at. That's your objective, sir. Sir? You and I are gonna have a problem, aren't we? Yeah, I can tell. That guy's got me, basically. Well, it's a good thing he's a shitty shot. Alright, not terrible.
Still alive. Let's do this.
See, why is it right there, like right in the middle of them? They're highlighted, but not showing any health damage. But, like, there they are. Is it not reaching them there because of the wall? Then why are they highlighted? As if, you know, the arc of the throw does not get blocked by the terrain. Like, that, obviously that wall's in the way, but it doesn't indicate that via the actual arc of the throw. See if this does any damage to him. Cool.
Bam!
Well, he's dealt with.
I'm prepared.
Ready to roll.
You find Heavy's autocannon to be okay? It's not bad. I haven't played much with the other heavy weapons to really give much more on that.
On my way.
Sometimes it shines, sometimes you miss 3 shots, and you're like, well, that was fucking useful. It's like getting the flanks off. Stop shooting my sniper, bitch. Okay, well, he shot somebody else, so he listened. Good man. Or, kind of. Ooh, someone getting whooped. Alright.
Still alive.
Can you show me this one? Nice.
What's our plan?
What's our plan? That poor sniper. Hey, it's better than my sniper getting shot. Shoot him in the butt! See, sometimes you just, it's not as accurate as you would want it to be. I want to go here to get a shot on this guy.
Acquiring target.
It's not a terrible shot. But it'll miss, because of fucking course.
What's the plan?
Yeah, I just can't get it through there. Alright.
Receiving.
It's annoying we can't see this guy. Probably a waste of a grenade, honestly, but...
Receiving loud and clear.
They get hit too hard by this guy, and they're just gonna get wrecked. That's not good. I can medkit them. This will leave me flanked to this guy, though. Like, completely exposed to him. And then he can shoot twice, probably. Well, no, I can't see him from there. So he'd have to step around to see me as well. So he can probably only shoot once.
Easy enough.
Maybe give him something else to aim at.
Receiving loud and clear.
So you can go there, and this guy won't be able to shoot you, but this guy will be able to step out and just bag you, so... I guess I'll do this.
Checking your status.
Snipe him! Okay, he did it. Alright. Get to work. No, you didn't do shit. We can't see him behind that, but he can shoot up and over at us. Annoying. I mean, it makes sense, right? You can raise up to shoot over a piece of cover. And then hunker down behind it. So, yeah, like, realistic, but doesn't mean it's not annoying. Like, we have no return shot on him.
On the move.
That's a decent shot. Come on. One hit, disabled an arm, but he'll just recover it. Ah, and the reason the heavy didn't have a shot from there is because of where the weapon is held. The weapon is not held up at rifle, or, you know, at where a rifle is against your shoulder. The heavy weapon is held down at the waist, so the shot originates lower, so they can't clear it over the obstacle to take the shot. That was really good shooting.
Here they are. Already on it.
I was like, did that damage the structure? It didn't, but it sure looked like it wanted to.
Easy enough.
Rolling out. Stay sharp.
Yeah, you've been very useful, sir. Good job. Fuck you. That's what he said. I know it's Pandora language, but no, he said fuck you, straight up. And he, in fact, did fuck them. Which is cool, because I might get their rifle if they die. Kind of incentive to leave that guy alive for a turn.
I'll be right there.
To let this sniper go down. Shoot him in the butt. Butt shot.
Take that. Come get some.
Other butt shot. Get wrecked.
Hostile injured, but alive for now.
Moving to coordinates.
Oh no, they died. Oh no. Probably gonna take a bunch of damage now. Watch him kill them. Alright, he didn't kill him, but... Can't tell if they dropped anything anyway. Cool. I think I should have medkitted them, because I think that actually makes a difference. Unlike most games of this ilk, where that's not how that works. Of course, the med kit is a used and gone, you know, has to be replaced resource. So that that balances that out somewhat. No, we didn't get the weapon from the sniper, but... Alright. Well, there's a nest. Yeah, I'm gonna let that finish, and then we'll do this one. And then I want to do the Arthron. Or is it the Triton? I think it's the Triton. Yeah, it is the Triton for shotguns. Presence of scavengers in the area. Okay, let's go back to base. Could get a berserker. Wow, 150 with 2 burst. Interesting. Gunner cockpit. Action point costs for firing weapons are reduced by 1 while passengers are inside. Okay. That's cool. Laser weapons. It's expensive. Eh. That one's got a training facility and a satellite uplink. I think that might be the next one I activate and then go over into North America that way. How long till recruits? 1 day? Alright, well, let's fly back. Because we need to recover. If I'm going to be hiring recruits, I'm going to look for a sniper and or a heavy first. So let's just start making the equipment for a heavy. See if we get one. Alright. Got some scans here, but let's recover a little bit. Cool.
The disciples of Anu were a mystery.
Alright, we're working on the VDM Defender. Gonna take a couple days. We're gonna let that stamina recover a little bit while we're here anyway. Because we go out into the field and they're low on stamina. Alright, we'll give it just a little bit longer, then we're gonna move. They're not here yet, right? Yeah, 0 days. Okay. Presence of scavengers in the area is high. Could mean ambush. Could also mean resources are a better chance, like a scavenging mission, or a rescue, which would be awesome. Or a vehicle rescue. Which I know has a low chance, but... should have been looking at possible pickups. A daredevil sniper? Daredevil sniper, huh? I'm not sold yet. Maybe I should be, but not yet. New Warsaw is well organized and prosperous haven. You are introduced to Thomas LeBert, who is, if I butchered it, don't at me, who is in charge of the settlement. Do not let appearances fool you. Lubert, excuse me, muses. Running a haven is not an easy job, but I do have prior experience, which brings us to our fortuitous meeting. Once I led a haven named the Great Endeavor, only a wasteland remains there now. An item of great value to me was lost there. This item, a brain implant. Can you retrieve it for me? I will compensate you well for your effort. I'll take a look. I don't know if I'll get there or not. Alright. So that's an independent. So an independent faction only controls a single haven and has their own diplomacy, but has less impact overall. So... interesting. Personnel. Recruits. Heavy with paranoid. I don't mind that. Yeah. Let's grab him. Sniper with nurse. Okay, but... a little bit counter to what I would want from them. And I do have a spot, only one spot right now. Yeah, that happens a lot, Raph, from what I've seen, so... doesn't surprise me in that regard, necessarily. Because while it is Earth, it's, you know, it's not Earth, you know? Yeah, it is in the middle of France, that's true. All right. Rite of the Crimson Moon is about to be performed at Dilbot. This rite is dedicated to teaching the faithful the value of physical struggle in support of spiritual goals. Invented by former decathlete and who is personally present today, and blessed by the Exalted herself, the Rite of the Crimson Moon is a brutal challenge that should not be undertaken lightly. They extend an invitation to participate to our operatives. She would love to see whether the Phoenix Project can handle such a physical trial. I will participate. 60 skill points. Haven leader. Okay, we gotta rest a little bit, but you know. Yeah. We up for the challenge. To Spain, right on the border of Portugal? Old world Portugal? All right. Gonna take a while. Not that far here. Give me 1 second. Okay. My freaking chat program bugged out on me. Okay, there we go. Got it! I guess I'll head over towards, what, Turkey? And... Alright, any recruits that look good? Hunter Berserker's not terrible. Volunteer at Assault. Lab Assistant Sniper, still the Daredevil Sniper there. No Sanhedrian. I guess that's the only Sanhedrian. Hey, okay, there's another one there, but yeah. No recruits from those currently. You know what I didn't see is the quest that guy gave me, where it was. Oh. That's the one. It's up near Olsenland. That's what that place is called, right? At least around here.
Construction complete.
Do the research lab and basically make this my research place since it starts with research and go from there. 5 stamina, but they all seem pretty good still. It's a heightened scavenger presence. Come on. Rescue a vehicle or soldiers. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, we're waiting on that. I actually don't know Thor Snore. Someone else might, but I don't know. Yeah. I'll go with that.
Research complete.
So that uses up that one, right? Yeah. So we'll need to make one so they have it to use. Let's actually get that sooner so that we have it available. New type of combat support specialist can be derived from New Jericho Neural Tech. Technician soldier class would become available for recruit. That's 12 days, though. Start that one. Put that one behind it in case I forget, which I do. Just don't ambush me right now. I was expecting it. Scavenger presence there. Higher. Let's go here. And then we're not going to explore yet. We're going to just wait for that. A little bit low on materials at the moment. Okay. Okay. It's like a mid-range weapon. We got 2 days, basically, till the heavies equipment is done. Okay. Let's try to get what we can out of here. You've actually got good carrying capacity because of that extra strength from hard labor. You have shit carrying capacity. So do you. I'm gonna drop that, though. Yours isn't particularly good. And yours is shit. Well, we'll do what we can. They do have ammo for the gun, yes. The gun loaded with the clip that was there, and then I bought them an additional one. So they have a clip and an extra. No drones or turrets or anything else that I've found or been able to use yet. Yeah, they're probably kind of functioning more as just a weaker assault at the moment.
On my way.
Sprinting to position.
Enemy that attacks any high-ranking character becomes marked for death. Alright. Maybe this box and these two, because the exit's right there. Going far into the map for the other ones is going to really depend on how well we do with the first couple enemies.
Relocating.
Raiders are better to see, especially at that distance, because they can't really, you know, get close and cause too much of a problem yet. Oh. As long as the line of sight stay clean to them, they start getting behind cover, and that's going to be, you know, more problematic. Of course, I stand right out in the open. I'll take that.
My turn.
My turn. There's the boss.
Here we go. Opening fire.
Irritatingly accurate. He didn't do much, but the fact that he did anything from that distance threw some cover. Well.
5 by 5.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5. Boss had a rifle too, right? Yeah.
Enemy hit. I'm here.
Only one action point to fire. See, I should pay attention more.
Target down. Yes.
Receiving loud and clear.
I'm going.
Almost no chance I land that.
Moving now. Nice.
Good times or Iron Man Legend, pick one. Hey, that is good times for me, Senpai. And good to see you. So, for me, it's always the trade-off of knowing that I will probably be frustrated at times throughout it, but if I succeed, the feeling I get from succeeding at a superior challenge in a video game outweighs the frustration I feel during it, most of the time. Not always, most of the time. Take car? Hey, if you're giving out cars, I'll take one. Alright, let's kill the boss.
Wiring target.
Good damage. Can you take me higher? Get wrecked, dude!
Ready to fire.
You got this. Gonna be so clean. Fuck. Not quite.
Moving to position.
Let's go.
I probably shouldn't move up on this guy. Because if I don't kill him, I'm probably just in range of him killing me now. Yeah, because, yeah, that was actually probably a really stupid move, but stupid moves are my speciality.
Moving.
Okay, he's pretty far back there. See if this helps me. Blow off a leg or something. That did so low. Ugh. Yeah, he can probably reach one of my people and kill them. He hid, though.
Here we go.
I will take it.
Take this.
That's a really good shot, considering how narrow of a target profile he has from there. Really?
I'm here.
They didn't have enough time units or time units, energy, action points, whatever. After they threw the grenade, they didn't have an AP left to shoot. No.
What's our plan? Let's do this.
Guess it's my turn. Quickly.
Kind of in a stalemate where I don't want to be.
5 by 5. Providing assistance.
No chance. Pretty low chance.
Try again.
2 hits. 3 hits. Should have aimed that, but wanted to kind of see. Alright. Just on the back foot here, not making much forward progress.
One less to
Gotcha.
worry about.
My turn. Hot potato.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Here we go.
Wow. I'm guessing the roof just isn't actually... Okay. That's a dead soldier. And early, so again... frustrating. Yeah, fucking annoying. Yeah, there's no roof there, so he just had a... just got to chuck a grenade right through at us.
That was a kill.
Losing a soldier just isn't worth it this early, but I know you guys don't want to just keep seeing the first, you know, 2-3 missions. But it's just, it's not worth the loss. I know soldiers are going to die throughout the, you know, a campaign, but fuck your inaccuracy, sir.
I'm listening.
And basically, at this point, for nothing, you know, we've gained nothing. We should have just, if I was going to lose a soldier, I would have just exfiltrated immediately, because we're not going to get any materials. We're bogged down fighting constantly, so no forward progress.
Target confirmation.
Great shot.
Got them in my sights. My turn. Take this.
That guy has been ludicrously accurate, considering the narrow shots he's been taking. Yeah, like, I'm not...
I just need to catch my
At this point, I'm basically just leaving, and all I've accomplished here was losing a soldier. Because I'm never going to get any of these materials. By the time I get close to any of these crates, I'm going to have 3 more, 4 more, 5 more enemies on the map. That's frustrating. Like, if I felt like I could get anything out of this mission, as in get to any of the resources, soaking up the loss of the soldier wouldn't be as problematic. But at this point, all this mission has been is complete backwards progress. And again, I know that soldiers are going to die, and you're going to have bad missions through through the length of a campaign, but it's just a matter of when you absorb those losses. When you've got a good base going, a good base of foundation, not like a base in the game, although that too, then absorbing the losses is more acceptable. But when you're just at the beginning, I see it usually as worth just trying again. I would love to have explored the technician a little bit more, since we got one early for free, which is a cool way to get a soldier, but all right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break. We've been live for about 2.5 hours, and I haven't taken a break yet. So I'm going to take a quick break, 5 to 8 minutes. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll probably start fresh again and just kind of see. I do feel like I'm getting little bits of knowledge here and there that are going to help me push further, but it's the nature of starting playing a game blind in an Ironman approach on a hard difficulty. Yeah, that's just how it goes. So I'm up for the challenge. I'm enjoying it. Feel like I'm learning a little bit here and there, getting my tactics a little bit better. But quick break, 5 to 8 minutes. We'll be back, and we'll give it another go, and we'll see what we can get going. So I'll see you guys in just a few. not winning yet. I'm not going to be too frustrated about it. Remember when we first were playing hard mode for UFO Defense? That took, what, 12? 12 restarts, and most of those restarts were hours, multiple hours, so that's just the nature of it sometimes. You want to maybe go get... Thank you. All right. Here we go. I wouldn't feel like that was a fair start, Dee Dee, because the soldiers are buffed up when you do the tutorial. You have an additional soldier, and they're buffed up. They're stronger than they would be through an unbuffed start, so... If I was trying to make it easier, I'd just turn down the difficulty, but I'm not interested in doing that. Gibbs is schnoozing right now. So, we'll see.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th, 1945.
Northern Russia, like a Siberia start. That's a normal game. You do the tutorial and then play, except it's not. They are buffed up when you do the tutorial. They are much stronger stat-wise than when you don't. Like, as a comparison, they had, like, 220 health. Like, much higher stats through the tutorial. Not yet, Sanedrian. I would love to, but I will just die doing that. Also, I don't want to be playing through the tutorial every time because it does take a while. Are you serious, game? That's the first mission I get? Yeah, how about no? How long does the tutorial take? Probably a couple hours. At least an hour to go. It's like 5 missions.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th, 1944.
Same start location. Well, I guess we found it right away, so let's just get it out of the way. Well, that's the problem, Dee Dee, is I'd be playing off the same RNG seed over and over and over again. Yeah, I could take the buff squad without doing the tutorial. I don't want to do that. That's the point. Because when I did do the tutorial, 5 separate people in chat pointed out, well, it's going to be easier for you because this squad is buffed up because you did the tutorial. That's one of the reasons I'm not doing it. You fucking suck, dude. Aim a little bit.
Receiving. Rolling out.
I'm not playing with the buffed soldiers.
Area covered.
Again, if I wanted to make it easier, then I would just lower the difficulty. That's not what I'm looking to do. That's going to mean some people tune out because they don't want to see the beginning of the campaign over and over again. I can't please everybody. Could be a really good grenade. Could be a really good grenade. How is it this fucker moved from behind where this guy was and got way closer? Well, that's one worm down. 2 worms down. Alright.
Ready.
Don't tease me, game. Thank you. That's how a grenade should work. When it says that that's how it's going to work. Doesn't have to do that every time, but when it says it's going to, it absolutely should. Would have been nice if he killed it. Because you're not going to hit it, are you? Alright, at least you hit it.
Ready to engage. Area covered.
2 hits. Alright. Pretty good on clearing out the early worm numbers, most of them. The big guy helped, he took out 2 of them.
Come get some. Hostile destroyed. Here I am. Let's do this. Ready to engage. What a kill!
Come on, land it. Nice. Good job.
Ready.
If we can get damage in on him, let's do it. That's the only worm that might get close to me. So, what's your shot like on the big guy? Not great. So, we'll take this shot. Basically did nothing. And then we'll overwatch here. And then you can take another shot at him. I'm terrible, but not great. You step out. Okay. Overwatch this worm. Good. He'll probably move to where the sniper can't see him. Yeah, because he's moving... Well, the sniper might be able to step left and get a shot with the sniper rifle. Obviously, the faster I take him out, the fewer extra worms I have to kill from his artillery volley. I'm gonna have to kill those two, though.
Finger on the trigger.
What's your shot like on the big guy? Not good. Okay, so then you're going to...
What a kill!
It's not like I can aim it much better on the free aim than that shot at that particular distance, so we'll just take it. Alright, you go here. Kill this one.
Hostile destroyed.
I'm prepared.
He does have enough for 2 shots, 2 volleys. Good. That bleeding is nice. Not bad. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Might be able to get him next turn, and... Well, he's not getting out of the way. If the sniper can get a shot on him next turn, then he's dead. Still... Oh, all 3 worms. That's annoying, though. Because I do have to deal with those. And there's one right next to it. Fucking annoying. They can't be bashed because it... See, this is something that doesn't make any sense. It was fired through the air, landed, and is somehow underneath this piece of wood, making it not targetable, and also not able to be bashed.
Eyes peeled.
Dude. Like, that's so dumb. I don't even know if that's a bug. Like, what the fuck?
Ready, willing, and able. Reloading.
Oh, man.
Finger on the trigger. Come get some. Switching.
Well, I gotta throw a grenade because he can only shoot once, so hopefully it does what it says and kills them both. Thank you. Could have killed the big guy this turn, but I had to deal with the fucking hide-a-worm.
Yeah.
Because the other objective is kill all enemies, which means any of these that are active, I have to kill before this ends, even if I kill the big guy.
Finger on the trigger. Come get some.
Is that really the best they can do?
Here I am. Let's do this. Ready to engage.
Wow, he stepped. That's right.
Let's
Well,
have a look.
one hit. There we go. If these 4 experience points were just... Really? That close to an even spread. That's the most even I think I've seen it. All right. I'm going to test something here. Because I do understand the, frustration of seeing the same opening to a campaign over and over, but I want a randomized campaign. I don't know how the RNG seeding works in this game specifically. So I'm going to test it briefly. So we'll put a save in. And then we'd go here. And we're going to see what the result is from this. Like, what is it? So it's the Dreamers Awaken. If it gives me the same result, I'll try one more and see if it's... I should have done another one just to see. And if it's different, then the RNG may be generated at the moment of the scan or within a proximity or interaction to the point of interest. Not like at the... It may not be seeded at the beginning of the campaign, for example. I don't know. It's a very small sample size to go off of, but... So, I did get the Dreamer's Awakening in. Let me check this one, and I'll check them both, and then we'll see. And if it's that way, then... That's gonna be, That's gonna be what prompts me to restart each time. As opposed to going off of a save, because the RNG seed will be set to a degree. What's up, Gleeser? Maps of the world. Alright. I'm not doing this to try to gain information. In fact, I'm trying to see if that information is variable or if it's static. So, my interaction to those sites will be the exact same, and then we'll go from there. If they generate differently, then we may have a point from which we can launch again a post-Poison Worm mission. The only other side to that is it's going to mean that I have the same starting attributes, perks, quirks, whatever they are, for the soldiers each and every time. So you're losing that variance and that variety. So it may still be restarting every time anyway. Because this one is, changes. In fact, so does they have a couple that vary each time. So... Dreamers Awaken. So, it does seem somewhat static.
Research complete.
Which is kind of what I expected. Yeah. Following the path to a ziggurat, a nearby sacred site said to bring peace. Accompany them. 30 skill points. And Anu's a little happier. Or they like me a little bit more. I don't know about happy, but...
Research complete. Research complete.
New Jericho was one man.
Nice influx of research off that.
Were a mystery.
Okay, so those are the intro missions. No recruits. Sinedrian Havens, in my... so far, all I've ever seen is 4 instead of, like, 4 districts. And very often, they don't have recruits available. Almost never, from what I've seen so far. Obviously, I haven't seen that much, just commentary. Ah! Fucking serious, game. The real frustrating part on the scavenging sites is I understand that you can't just, like, leave them and come back to them later. The whole point is to scavenge them. But, like, you have to go into the mission. You can't just be like, no, and move along. I guess you'd always want to take a look and see. That's what I tried to do last time, Dee Dee, and we died. That's also putting a presumption that there will be a crate anywhere near an exit. Oh, great. They all have return fire close to the boss. Fucking hell. Not gonna get shit out of this. How ballsy do we want to be? Fine.
I'm going in.
Damn it!
My turn. Open and fire.
Oh, awesome. The boss is between my assault and the exit. Great. There's not a fucking thing I can do about it.
I'm prepared. Ready, willing, and able.
Yeah. He's slow because of what he's carrying, and this guy's melee, so he's just gonna reach him and kill him. And if I'm standing here, I can't even see him. Yeah, he's gonna cut me off going this way. Yeah, that figures.
Rolling out.
Shake it, baby.
Gotta kill him or he's gonna wreck us. Okay. This isn't anything particularly fancy. It's probably more valuable, though. Might have been better for me to shoot from there, honestly. This guy's got a gun, too. Yeah, maintaining the cover that I have is probably more important.
Oh. I'll be right there.
They can probably reach me anyway. Maybe as injured as they are, they'll pull back. Well, didn't exactly rush me, so.
Take this.
Yeah, I should have stayed right behind the barrel.
Give up.
But
You're gonna get it now.
irritating.
Receiving loud and clear.
Area covered.
Yeah, this is going to be the difficult one to get out. I just really wish they could go right there, but they can't, so. See if they die.
Ready to rumble. I see him.
On the heavy? Nope, just gonna kill the sniper. The other guy hits the sniper even once they're dead, so. And it might be too far to shoot at the sniper from there. Doesn't mean it's good. Sniper's still almost dead.
I can see that.
Not a good Overwatch, but... And he just ducks into that cover perfectly.
Here. Finger on the trigger.
Hope I can find cover. I need an angle.
Bro. Bro.
I'm prepared. Toughen up.
This is gonna depend on some luck. Thought he missed him. Did get him, though.
I'm here. Got it.
All right.
What's our plan. Making haste.
They do have some room. Probably a bad idea, but I'm good
Rolling
at
out?
bad ideas. Bad ideas and me, we go together.
Nothing's getting past me.
Oh, give me a minute here.
Should have just taken it and gone.
I'm going in.
Heading out.
I do wish there were more of like a hunkered down mechanic when you have action points available and are behind cover, but I can also see how that would be very frustrating for the player because I feel like the AI would use that constantly. Understandably. And it would probably make the player use it far too much as well, which would be
I'm on the move.
negative to progressive gameplay. You know, you do like Overwatch builds in Long War, and a lot of people don't really go for that because it's passive and not as flashy.
Enemy spotted. I see him. Enemy spotted.
Okay.
Receiving. Come get some.
Still breathing.
I'm here. On my way.
I know it doesn't change experience. I just like killing bad guys. Watch him drop a gun, and then I'll be like, but I could get that. He's probably a reinforcement, which means he wouldn't drop one anyway. Alright. Obviously, that could have gone worse. Not much experience. Back's hurting today. Don't know why. Probably just didn't sleep very well. Well, I know I didn't. I only slept like 3 hours. $300 and $100 food. All right, well, it's not nothing. Citizens are busy setting up a new experimental long-range scanner developed by the eccentric Dr. Jefferson. Some consider his methods to be odd, but he insists that it's necessary to look at the world without preconceptions. What you got? 100 research and double scavenging site? Alright. So there's a scavenging site. Require items from crates and escape. Where's the other one? There it is. Items from crates. Guess knowing what those are means I can... No, that wasn't an ambush. That was just a scavenging site.
Research complete.
Randall Symes was the last leader.
Yeah. you don't have a choice but to enter on those.
Research complete.
Which is a little annoying, but...
Sanhedrin was built on a dream.
Heavily fortified building. It's the social media platform. Smash it all. Should have done Take What We Need. I think that's a pretty big resource game, but I don't remember. Eventually, I'll probably remember all of those right off the top of my head. No, you can leave, but you are forced to enter the site. You have to start the mission. You can then just go to the exfil point, but you have to... Unless I missed something, I didn't see an option but to go into it, so... Maybe I just missed something, but... No, it wasn't an ambush, because on an ambush, you do not see the exfiltration point until you survive the prerequisite number of turns. So, that's a big difference. I should have started building stuff at the base. God, I gotta get this down to the muscle memory I have for other games of this type, because I do not have that right now. Yes, Dee Dee. Essentially. Alright, give me just a second. Okay. Yeah, ones like that are nice, but it's pretty rare. Scavenging sites or those missions have like a high chance to be resources or it's a low chance to be troops or a vehicle and a high chance to just be boxes. So I think that's how it's set by default.
The disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
I should have rested. I didn't think about the fact that his health was so low, but...
The more...
Shut up, dude. Literally no one cares.
If you are receiving this message, then respond on the
This new Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about. It sounds like a pretty cool technology, really. It is, isn't it? Sometimes I miss the days when such questions were just science.
Yeah. All right. Oh. Save the civvies. Okay. How bad of an idea is this going to be? No enemies in sight. Can't be that bad. Civvies can't rescue civvies. I remember that. Just needed to remind myself. It makes sense. It is a gunner.
I'm prepared.
But it can't see me from here. Problem is it can see a civilian. This one. Or will be able to quite easily. Well, that's 3 civvies, not safe, but close to the exit. It's an assault and a berserker. I was looking to see if there was a ladder to get up here. Wow, you literally have to go all the way. Yeah, that's annoying. Alright, go here. I should get control of him, right? Oh! Dude! Dude! That guy's a Giga Chad! He just walked over and medkitted my sniper? Fuck yeah, the AI's on it! He was like, I got you, bro! Hell yeah! Rarely, if ever, am I impressed by the decision the AI makes. Just straight killed that civvy. Bitch. No chance to save that civilian. I got as close as I could. Oh! Alright. There are a lot of enemies. Okay, there's more than a lot of enemies. Jeez. And we're basically fucking surrounded. Oh. Well, those civilians are. Problem also is one of the enemies over there is on Overwatch, too. That gunner hasn't even gone yet. Fuck you, dude. Don't die. Yeah, they killed that other civvy before I could even get close to him. I really... Yeah, that's XCOM-ish, you know? Civilians that you never even have a chance to rescue getting wrecked. Never fun. Like, I should have control of him already without having to move, but sure.
Rolling out.
I can probably kill him with just one melee swing. Yeah. If not, I wanted the extra action point to be able to bash him. That's why I used the thingy. Whatever it's called. The dash, essentially.
5 by 5.
There's the other civvy. one of the other civvies. So I saved 3, 1 died. That's 4. Don't know where number 5 is currently. Alright. The only guy you see. Come on. Hit him. Alright, so what can you do? You can stomp. You got the stompy legs. You can quick aim. No one's going to be able to see that guy. Too far. Oh, he's dazed. Okay. That helps. Aim for the gun. He hit it.
Eyes peeled.
I want to be able to get a shot on the gun. Am I going to get targeted from back here? I don't think so. I think the angle's good for me.
Come get some.
I can't see the correct one. Like, okay, every game of this type or others does this. You do not need to fucking arcing throw a grenade. Like, you can underhand toss this thing and land it right at their feet. It takes no skill to do it. Like, baseball the fucking thing. Nail him with it. Why does every one of them have to have this long arcing, high arcing shit? Like, I'm looking through an open door and, like, just toss it. Fuck. Every game screws that up so badly. Irritating. Obviously, I'm irritated by it. There's the other civvy. This guy's gonna shoot my sniper. So why does it take that much extra work to step over this, like, waist-high wall? Then, eh. Come on, game. Oh, there's another assault back there. Oh, that's good. What were you testing, Maj? If it's not, you know, like, spoilery. Okay. I guess I just didn't see it then. Left bottom corner. Okay. So it's completely away from the start mission button instead of right next to it where it should be. Got it. It's a good Overwatch. Yeah, not great UI layout. Okay. Not too bad. Excuse him. All right. Walk up on me like I won't smack the shit out of you. And then, bah!
Here I am. Let's do this.
Here I am.
What a kill.
Butt shot.
On the move.
He didn't have enough AP left to... Oh, instead of the bash pistol. Yeah, that probably would have done it. I was thinking after I bashed, I didn't have it. But yeah, instead of bashing, if he pistols, yeah, probably. That's a good point.
Yes?
Moving to position. I'm on Overwatch.
Taking position. Targeting.
He's dazed anyway, Bjorn. So, shut up. You know, one of them... Yeah. See, all I could do was just step out and shoot. One of these Anu assaults dying and giving me a shotgun wouldn't be a bad thing. At least the third one landed. Would have been nice if both did, but, you know. I don't think an Anu assault's gonna die, because I'm not gonna let them. Oh, he's gonna get himself back in the fight? How about fucking no? He's gonna get back in the fight. No, he's fucking not. Shut up.
I'm ready. Heading out.
Ready to fire.
Did blow out the wall. Just kind of wanted to look at the physics there and kind of see how it worked. All right. Okay. Project Cornucopia is made of fish people. It's made of fish people. Is that a Soylent reference? If all allied NPCs run close enough to put a Phoenix soldier inside their controls. That happened at the beginning of the mission, Olsen. I still had to move to gain access to him. To, like, get control of him. Even though he was, like, literally adjacent to me, I still had to move before I could control him. Yeah, that would have been nice. Would have been nice. It was nice, though, because the way it happened was the guy, my sniper went into the battle relatively hurt, and I put an extra medkit on him, and then the first thing one of the Anu assault, berserkers did was run over and medkit my guy, and I'm like, okay. Did I not have research going while I flew? Okay, that's just stupid of me. Ugh. Fuck privileged. Hard labor offsets the strength, but puts him at a lot of deficiencies there. Volunteered sniper with melee weapon proficiency. It's not great, but... They're greatly relieved to see our operatives. The last few months have been terrible for them. One tragedy after another. They're glad to see the Phoenix Project trying to figure out the Pandora virus. I can give you some food.
Synedrian probably seems strange to you. Trying to build a better world. A world radically...
The world can get better.
I'm glad our values...
I don't know that I agree with their methodology for it, or their ideology, but it can get better. I mean, there's fucking crab people walking around eating people, so it can obviously get better. Like, that's not even something most people are... No one's arguing that it can't get better. Even Anu and New Jericho are like, yeah, it can get better. It's just they have a different ideology for how and why. Ooh. Ooh. A Synedrian sniper. Synedrian. I'm going to keep saying Synedrian because there's only one E in that word and it should not be Synedrian. I'm going to recruit them. Puts me at a little bit of a, you know, I'm not as happy that I recruited this one, but, with volunteered. Accuracy of Overwatch attacks increased by 50%. And make extreme Overwatch only take the 1 AP. Holy sniper, Batman. I guess that's one of the reasons that they're so good as snipers. Yeah, instead of Die Hard. Overwatch focus. Okay. I need to reverse engineer this so that I can actually like, make ammo for it. Three days. I'm gonna let this finish. I can use it, like, for now. And I can also get them a different rifle, potentially. Alright. Kind of heavy on snipers since I recruited the one at Phoenix Point as well. Food production in 17 hours. Okay. Yeah. I knew that that one was faction-based. So... Ooh, nice influx of materials. The other two were pretty mediocre. Yeah, both assaults. Not great stats or choices. Tetrahedron and dodecahedron? Yeah, I think the difference is where it falls in the word. Because following the H, which often is an elongator for a vowel sound. Yeah. Trying to decide if I want to build another research lab here. I'm behind on tech anyway. All right.
Construction complete.
Alright, food's dealt with for the moment. Well, there's the tech. The fact that it's Greek seems more relevant, very likely. I'm not that well versed in language entomology, so. Lose some stamina. I don't want to expend too far out.
Research complete.
Alright. Shotgun technology's a day. Reverse engineering this is 3 days. I'm gonna go here first. And I'm gonna wait on that. Actually, I'm gonna put it in. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give them this Firebird for now. So we'll use that, and then we'll reverse engineer their laser snipe. Laser sniper. Tech for food, tech for... not a trade I want to make right now. I'm pretty low on tech. What appears to have once been a textile factory, our operatives have discovered hundreds of mummified bodies covered in a thin film of mucus. It is unclear whether this mucus was deposited on the bodies by an external source or whether it was excreted during the process of mummification. Representatives of the disciples of Anu demand that the bodies of the martyrs... I'll let them study them. I don't have enough tech for that anyway. Jericho doesn't like it. That's their problem. All right. Takes a day. That would also give me their shotgun, I think. We need to look to activate another base fairly soon, I feel. Shouldn't be long on new recruits. Okay, personnel. Hadrian. Take that one for now. Okay. That'll work for now. We'll reverse engineer their rifle, and then they can use it after that. But this way, we're not burning through ammo we can't reproduce before we can reproduce it. I do have another sniper. No tech. Might be worth trading something somewhere. Food we have. And produce on our own in small quantity. Clinging to the ruins of an old library, our operatives have discovered a half-mad creature that resembles a barnacle with a human face. The creature, apparently the former head librarian, is still human enough to give them directions to its hidden treasure. They're rambling and confusing, but somehow quite interesting. Just go on your gut. Let the disciples of Anu.
Bless. There are some who still cling to the sins of the old world.
Hold off. We'll do that in a bit. But I'm gonna let them take a look at that. Oh, they're building elite training, so then, yeah. Could have recruits there as well.
A Synedrian haven is under attack.
Big attack. Okay, hold on. If I picked you up, I could give you a handgun. But your other sniper rifle isn't going to be built yet. I could give this... I don't know if I'd have time. It's going to be 8 hours. I should just go straight there. Yeah. Let's give it a go. They're losing, too. Alright. Good rewards. Cancel. That's probably in the same place for the scavenging missions. But the start button for the scavenging missions isn't even in the middle. It's over here. I think. Maybe I remembered it incorrectly, but... Alright. We are going to... Right, we have it in the queue, so... Okay, that's fine. But yeah, still, I would consider that to be a little bit of a detriment to the UI layout there. Maybe even more than a little. Perception, stealth, accuracy. It's better accuracy gains. It's good armor for a sniper. All right. What do you look like, Hadrian? All right. Keep the helmet on. You had to dye the beard green, didn't you? All right. I think everyone else is going to have pretty much what they need. No shotguns yet. We're getting close. All right. Let's do it. Bill Burr with the green beard. Little bit. Oh. Huh. All right. Well, the attacking power was stronger than the defending power here by the time we arrived. I think it was from the start, or it was very close. But we'll help out the Synedrians. Key structure protected. Okay, multiple structures. That's going to make this a little more complicated, but... Alright.
Ready.
Alright, so how many pieces are we looking at? We got this one. So just the one there. No, it's two. Oh, it's this desk and then... No, it's not. What the fuck is this one? Is it like this little... I don't... There's two over there. There's that big one there. That big one there. That big one there. Okay, so the four big ones. And then those two little ones. Why would you start way over here? Start over here. What are you doing? Go!
I'm here.
See how bad this is. Calculated ain't shit to see up here.
Moving.
Very surprising, honestly, that
Can't wait.
they're not seeing anything there. It's a hell of a lot of perception, sir.
Let's do this.
Oh, if he lands that shot, like, there's almost no chance. So, I guess we'll lean into the Overwatch power, right? It's going to want to go towards the building, most likely.
I'm on Overwatch.
He doesn't have that level 2 perk yet, but still.
Moving to coordinates.
If I start getting used to using him in that way now, then I might not fuck it up as much later. Might. So either your angle... Oh, your angle just happens to be fucking terrible there. Okay.
Sprinting.
Armor working. Like that. Where are the defenders? Well, we won't see until their turn comes around. Unless one of them gets attacked, and we see that happen. Or hear it. Fuck you! You're so foul-mouthed. I'm such a saint of good language. We're just wrecking somebody's desk. That's so rude. Ooh, nice shot. Nice shot. I don't like you. That's all I have to say about that. Get wrecked, kid.
I'm prepared. Ready to engage.
I'm prepared.
Ha! Take that!
Ooh! Yeah, I'd panic too if I got nailed like that. So we can make that a cleaner shot. Not really, but I trust. Hadrian, my boy. Kicking some ass. You got too many arms, sir.
Hostile wounded. On my way.
Where'd your cover go? What happened to your cover, man? Yeah, too far. Should have looked at that line of sight better. That tree's just all up in my business here. That's actually not terrible. All right, fucking go for it. All right, I'll take that. He's a little bit exposed, but... Are there any defenders? I didn't even see a defender turn. Okay, it's on them now. Okay. I was like, what? Alright, he's a terrible defender. I need some of them to die and drop some more laser weapons for me. Couldn't even kill the dude who was panicking, bro. Come on. Is that like 2 defenders? Jeez. That ain't much. This is gonna be bad. It could have been worse. 20 damage isn't too bad. 21 onto the rifle was beneficial in his health. As regarding to his health, or in regards to his health. Yeah, something tells me the defenders would have lost here. I mean, they were doubled up on strength, and there only appears to be like 2 of them. How do you not hit the... Fucker can't even hit a stationary desk, as if there are moving desks, like desks that roam around. Okay, they're bad. That's good for me.
Acquiring target. Threat eliminated.
Might have left myself open to this guy, though. I'm gonna hop down and see if I can see this guy. That's what I wanted to know, because I can probably kill him with somebody else. Maybe. Alright, who you got?
Eyes peeled.
Oh, yeah.
Failed to connect there.
You know, I was bragging on you, and then you go and do that.
Ready to engage.
Just utterly disappoint me.
Finger on the trigger.
That was not meant to be a pistol shot.
Ready to engage.
I was like, why is that not more accurate? Oh, that would be why. Alright.
Channel open. Targeting.
Good.
That was a kill.
That's a kill.
Aiming.
Not bad, actually.
You like that?
And so, yeah, like someone asked about my opinion on the autocannons. Like, in the right situation, it shines. Close, accurate, high damage shot like that. Beautiful. I need to get control of this guy and then send him in to die so that I can get his weapon. I'll just try to make friends with them and they'll give me their tech soon enough. That'll be the goal. Is he like stealthed or something? Or is that a decoy? Did it fool me? Maybe I should have said self-moving, Olzen, like a self-propelled desk, you know?
Heading out.
Got it.
I don't really need to be checking what they're dropping. We're gonna get it when we win.
Can't wait. Let's rock.
I wonder where the other bad guys are. Hey, bro. No inventory access, so I can't just, like, hand his weapon over to me.
Catch me if you can.
Which is completely understandable and makes sense, but doesn't mean I'm not going to comment on it.
Let's go.
Wake your buddy up through the wall. Found him. Oh no. The Synedrian has been attacked. Ah, we have found more enemies. Oh no, Synedrian's getting shot. No.
Keep it together, Operative. Trying to reposition.
I'm not trying to get him killed, I'm just nonplussed if it happens. Ooh, return fire. I'm glad I'm nonplussed, because it's gonna happen. Is he dead? He's not dead yet, but he will be. Don't worry, I'll shoot the bad guy.
No!
Oh no! Did I hit you, friend? Hey, it was your own dude that shot you. I didn't do it. I was aiming at the thing, the Arthron gunner. Like, legitimately, I aimed at him. I aimed at him through the other assault. Like, sucks to suck. Land one hit. Impress me. Oh! They were all so close!
Moving in quick.
Oh yeah, quick mind. Act so appalled. Uh-huh. I think he was dead to bleeding anyway.
Heading out.
No, don't kill the Synedrian guy. Oh! The death sound was funny. Yeah. You got rolled, sir.
Let's make this happen. Let me see. You're gone, buddy.
All right. Look, there's no objective for them surviving, so, you know, fucking sucks to suck. I'm imagine that it actually is, you know, like a perpetual state of number of defenders if they get attacked again, because their population is tracked and the well-being of the haven is, you know, monitored. So that guy just got himself killed. I don't know what to tell you. Shit. I don't know why he got himself killed. Battle armor?
You seem to be genuinely on our side, and everyone here at Synedrion really appreciates.
She said Synedrion!
Please understand
Get
that we are
wrecked.
cautious with organizations such as the Phoenix Project, not because we're trying to be obstinate, but because we've had some pretty terrible experiences that we'd prefer not to repeat. You know that I have high hopes for an alliance between the Phoenix Project and Synedrion. So my advice
Synedrion!
is this. What
She's a
would be
Haven
really
leader.
helpful
I'm gonna
right
take
now
her word.
Would be a more direct demonstration of your support. That could really win some hearts. At this moment, we have a couple of really important projects running. The sort that could actually change the future, like improving our mist-repelling tech, which may allow us to peacefully coexist with the new ecology, or deploying a new breed of modified plant to help us reclaim the planet for ourselves. Believe me when I say we've had a lot of debates about which approach is better, and there are some pretty opinionated factions forming. In any case, we're lacking enough people to support both projects at once, and it's a bit of a deadlock. So if you could lend a hand with one of them, that would mean a lot.
So mist repellers with the idea to potentially coexist and live within the new ecology formed by the Pandora virus upon the environment, or attempts to take it back. I feel like one could beget the other. Mist repellers could then, I don't know if the game does this, I'm just thinking through my process. Like if I was a D&D campaign in this, where would my decision be? I feel like mist repellers is a step towards both in a way. Because repelling the mist not only gives you the option of trying to do the coexistence, but also then makes it easier to try to take control of the ecosystems back. So I'll go mist repellers.
Zara will be pleased to hear that. She is one of the most passionate advocates of, well, some people would say the original values of Synedrion, but it's hardly that
Synedrion.
She's part of a loose coalition called the Polyphonic Tendency.
Synedrion.
Which advocates solutions that reject all hierarchies, all forms of domination. Nikolai, on the other hand, oh dear, I'm involving you in Synedrion drama, aren't I? My apologies.
Okay, how do you pronounce cathedral correctly? Hey, I would have eventually shifted my pronunciation to Synedrion as the game initially presented, but then I talked to a Synedrion representative, and they say if I don't, okay, I'm gonna roll it back here real quick. Look at it this way. The two pronunciations of the word that I have heard from the game so far are Synedrion and Synedrion. However, Synedrion was presented from the Phoenix narrator. Synedrion was told to me by a Synedrion. I'm going to take the locals' pronunciation of their own name before I take the Phoenix Point database archive narrator's voice pronunciation of the name. She has a heavy accent. That's like saying someone from France who says something in a French way only says it because they have a French accent. It's their fucking word. All right. Not too bad, 46. Dee, it was just an example. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta check one thing. What's up, Holiday? All right. Okay. All right. Shotgun Technology's 4 hours away. Oh, nice, Holiday. I was born quite premature, so I was pretty tiny when I was born. They don't like me. Where's this one? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I should probably pick up a Berserker at some point. It would actually fit this relatively nicely to have someone who's capable in close proximity. They haven't been mutated yet. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, honestly. Because I try to think about it from, like, a game mechanic standpoint, but also my own, like, perception of it. Like, the mutation things are kind of weird. Like, you know, like, are we really just volunteering for that shit? Bursts of 35 damage. That's a lot. I want to get a 6th soldier, which technically I kind of have. I do have another, but 3 snipers is a lot of snipers. For only a 6-man crew. I should clarify that that's the qualifier I'm measuring against. But that's the... Okay, well, we're gonna go back.
Research complete.
We're gonna wait on this Firebird. Reminds me of an audiobook I was listening to. I must have missed that. Hold on. Because I wanted to see. Audiobook I was listening to, and the narrator said trebuchet in American and just cringed so hard because it's a French word. Yeah. The 2 worst that I've heard in audiobooks or in, like, repetitive pronunciation of something is in one of the Star Wars audiobook novels. I'm trying to remember which one it was. It was probably in one of the Darth Sidious trilogy books. But he said Coruscant. For Coruscant, the planet, you know, the Coruscant. Pronounced the C, the second C in the word with a hard constantly throughout the whole damn... And then another one was when I used to be in, I did a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics speedrunning, mostly just messing around with it in the past. And there was a guy who did a lot of speedrunning, but also did a lot of, like, the commentary on speedruns at events like AGDQ. And for anyone who's played Final Fantasy Tactics, you know that one of the key locations is the monastery. And that's how that word is said. Monastery. And constantly, while commenting on the runs, he would say monastery. I've never wanted to punch somebody I've never been physically in proximity to in my entire life more. Or bunnies. Yeah, it was bad. All right. Cool whip. So the H sound being pronounced in certain words, like the word white, like the color white being said as white, that's actually not super uncommon where I live in the South. Mostly further south in Texas, but I've heard that a lot. So, TNAV, I've been starting over a lot, and it's very likely we'll be starting over again at some point. We're very early in this run still, so you haven't missed anything major. Don't worry. Bob Russ says white with an H before it. Yeah. Yeah, that's essentially how it's said with that is, white. White. Yeah. This is a pacifist run? The fuck it is. We're just running with Terror from the Void, TNAV, which is a big overhaul mod, but no other mods. At this point. Alright. Kill and run. I should have taken quarterback first. I don't want to dip into the Phoenix SP. I'm just going to wait on that. Need some game life advice. Nearly 280 games now in Steam and can't decide what to play. I'm not the person to ask. Because I not only have to figure out what to play in my own free time, but what to stream for all you awesome people. And that is a challenge that I did not expect to be such a challenge. Huh. All right. Quarterback. He can take kill and run. He's got more points to work with. Let's go like that. Hadrian hasn't leveled up yet. Okay. We're making the 2 shotguns. In your stream, add a shelf called Play Next, I'll pick for you. Yeah. The problem is I don't ever want to be playing something that I'm not going to enjoy playing, and it's very possible that someone else could say, oh, try this, and then if I'm not enjoying it, I would feel an obligation if others picked it to then keep playing it, and I don't want to feel obligated to do something I don't want to do, so... What's over here? Research lab? Getting into the research lab would be nice. Living quarters. Research lab. There's not a huge list of games I would never play. There's a lot of games I haven't played, but I don't know if I would play extensively or not. It's more of a... There's only a couple games that I don't think I'd ever stream, and not that many games that I'd never play. I try not to write a game out completely unless I just had an abhorrent time with it. I'll say at this point, it's very unlikely I ever play Aliens Dark Descent again, because that game just ended so fucking terribly. What a horrible, just horrible. I hate that it ended the way it did, because it was so bad. Why snipe? Oh, what? Okay, I thought they were snipers. Troublemaker? Troublemaker and shotgun proficiency could be a pretty good assault. Oh, they're snipers, not assaults. I saw assault rifle proficiency. Yeah, I don't need more snipers. They were snipers, and that's what initially I thought, and then I saw the word assault. Okay, we want to do this before it gets into the mist, but I know what that mission involves, and I need to be ready for it. Manticore 1 has encountered a new Jericho scouting expedition. They're producing detailed maps of the region. We gotta think big, Commander McGrath explains. Can't just sit around and blah, 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 blah. I could pay for the data, which is also likely to make them a little less pissed off at me, but I'm not sure I care that much. I'll do it, though. Okay. Energy is eternal delight. Site added to Geoscape. All right. Exploration site. Where are the other ones? They must all just be over there, and I'm just not eyeing in on them properly. Energy is eternal delight. Independent. Okay. That's the other one it was showing me then. I'm just not focusing. But I'm not seeing the other exploration sites. Oh! Rescue independent soldiers? Recover an abandoned vehicle. We're going to need to activate this base and this one to get those, but... And there are likely to be other ones, possibly even some of these, but we know that that's a vehicle in a delirium in the mist zone and soldiers. So I was kind of questioning where I would activate my next base, and it's probably going to be this one. It has living quarters, too. I could put training facilities here and make this like a training base. Also have this one. This has a research lab. Okay, energy, security, and the access lift. Okay. Don't need to do the vehicle bay yet. I'm gonna check this one. We don't have to scan, so... Our operatives have discovered a military depot that could hold highly valuable supplies for our cause. However, the building is overgrown with enormous mutated perp. I'm gonna try. Okay. I'm glad I didn't spend all my tech. Purification grenade. It's a fire grenade. The Bulldog AR is the new Jericho Gauss assault rifle. New Jericho machine gun. New Jericho sniper rifle. Okay, so it's like a Jericho depot, basically. Basically a salad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to add a radar to it, but it's mainly, it serves as a transfer point for me to get further south, but yes. Hundreds of corpses in here, all in various states of decomposition. The smell is terrible, but it's truly horrifying to think all these people were just left to die, not even given a chance to fight for their lives. I might regret this, but... Okay, they lost some stamina, but we got some materials and food. Stamina recovers relatively quickly. Okay, so... Where... Stop a group of thieves who have stolen critical research. I probably want to do that before it's about to get mist covered. Yeah, for sure, Eclectic. I just got to get the materials to be able to put a radar in it. And then where's the New Jericho one? Right there. Yeah, let's go. What just popped up? Oh. They built their elite training thing wherever that was. Cool. Maybe it was somewhere I didn't even see, but... Alright. Let's see if we can do this one. Hold on, how close am I on... That's a day and a half away. Alright. We've got 6 soldiers this time. 3 snipers total, which might actually be good in this mission, given the way it's often laid out in my previous experiences with it. I want to reverse engineer that, so I don't want to use it. But we do want to use this. Don't have the ammo for it. The top-end damage potential of one of the machine guns is a lot higher than the heavy cannon. Effective range is massively shorter. Give him a handgun in case something gets up in his face. Same? Okay. Let's win it. Gonna come down to, like, the boss ability very often has a huge impact on this fight in my limited anecdotal experience with it. What's up, Cool Dan? Thank you.
Reporting enemy contact.
Enemies who can see the character lose 2 WP for the boss. Okay, that's not terrible. Because as soon as I see the boss, I'm going to be trying to end the boss. That tree does not offer any cover. Do I care? I probably should.
Ready. Moving to coordinates.
Pretty low chance, but
Let's show 'em what we can do.
figure the faster I can eliminate a target.
Let's do this.
Get a bleed off early. I like that.
I'll be right there.
Just in case someone gets closer, but I don't want you shooting too far.
Got you covered.
Okay. Beautiful. Not a good shot, though.
Come get some.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Bad Guy? It was a hefty move. Okay, Raider. Okay. It was an ambitious shot he took. Okay.
My turn.
Ooh, high ground. Ooh. Gave up the high ground.
I got this.
Okay, quite a few of them to the right. 3 of them real close, and at least 2 of them are melee. It's pretty far, Overwatch, but... Alright. Two melee, and then this guy. Alright, so you need to pull back so you're not close to the melees.
Come get some.
Can this guy reach you? Probably. Alright, who are you seeing? Okay. Probably want to move you here. You have vision of him there, you lose vision of everybody right there. Awesome. Alright.
Let's do this.
Move here. Want to eliminate targets. Alright. What's your chance to hit? You can probably get them. And you might even clip the guy behind him. Honestly, I think I'm going to take that shot.
I bet you can't do that again.
Okay. Not the best, but not the worst. They're dazed, bleeding, they're dead in 2 turns. So they're basically a non-threat right now.
I'm prepared. Eyes peeled.
That guy's pretty far, and his pistol's not that dangerous, and I need to move you because of these guys. So I might go here and go on Overwatch? Is that going to give me enough coverage against these 2 ranged? Or melee. If they were ranged, it actually wouldn't be as concerning. Do a shotgun Overwatch? Have you popped this guy in the dome? Have you finish him off?
Moving to coordinates.
Ooh, Overwatch. You're a bitch. Wow, that like clipped just the top of their skull. I'm happy it did, but damn.
Here comes the Phoenix.
All right. You could overwatch that guy if he moves. You might see. I don't know if I want to put you further forward right now. I think I'm overwatching in case this guy tries to come through this window, but I expect he's probably going to go around this way. Or he might come through this window. So maybe I overwatch like this to cover these two windows. Let's try that. Probably should have taken a shot first, but that would also be potentially wasting ammo. Okay. You've still got all of your actions.
Come get some.
Do I think these guys can reach you? This guy probably... That's close.
Ready to engage.
I'm gonna risk it. Maybe that's bad. Could move back, but I want to stay in cover.
Receiving.
And I think you're going to overwatch like this. All right. See if this works out. Nice. Not as nice. Wow, 250 days and 40 poison on only one of 3 of them hitting. That's annoying. Good hit. Do we get him with the... Okay. He's not doing anything from there, so... The other one... Yeah. The other Overwatcher got super dazed, so... And poisoned. Okay, that's a sniper. Well, there goes my cover. Because that's what happens when you shoot a tree with a sniper rifle. The tree just collapses. Well, they're bleeding and using a pretty weak pistol at distance. Alright. You can't even heal yourself. That's the biggest problem here. Alright.
I'm prepared.
You're gonna go here and kill this guy, but this guy's gonna be able to reach you, so you'll probably go here and kill this guy. Give yourself a little extra distance.
I'm going in. Come get some.
You're gonna move... There?
Let's show them what we can do.
They could heal you, but they wouldn't be able... So maybe I move up, heal them. You only see the bleeder. Alright, move up.
To coordinates.
Heal them. That way you can move back.
The Phoenix.
What do you see? See if this works. Pretty much.
Let's show him what we lining up a shot.
Son of a bitch! I aimed a little too high. That's entirely my fault, but God, that's irritating. Because I've also given him basically access to me if I don't kill him. Alright, he's dead.
Is that really the best they can do?
There's just nowhere better for you to move. Because I don't feel like that's going to give you better cover. Maybe it will. Let's try it.
To position.
Feel like he's just going to get triple poisoned, probably. And that sniper could also shoot at him. I'm gonna put you over here. You might be able to actually soak some of that damage. You've got a lot more armor. Alright, that one died. We got the sniper, the infiltrator, and the two guys with pistols. Nice. Miss. That guy's bleeding slowly, and he's not too much of a threat at that distance. The real threat is like the sniper, and then obviously the infiltrator, the boss. Hey, moving to that cover was a good call. Whoever said that, yeah. Oh wait, that was me. I did something right. Hey, fuck off, bro. All right.
Ready.
That's the only one you see. Yeah, that sniper's in a weird spot.
Got this.
Hey, bro. What happened to your face?
Ready to go to work.
Oh, ready to go to work. Ah. Oh, the heavy cannon round can't take down the tree, but one sniper rifle round. And that's all she wrote.
Channel open.
Come on, man. You suck. Ah!
Can't wait. Moving to coordinates.
Moving to coordinates.
Are you serious?
Let's do this.
Oh my god, that was horrible. This sniper could kill him with a shot, with a good hit. All right.
Finger on the trigger. Come get some.
I don't like you, game. I'm just letting you know that.
What's our plan? Acquiring target. Gotcha. Targeting.
Where can I move 2 tiles where the sniper's not gonna see me? There? There? He might be able to move there and take a shot. But I think I don't want the infiltrator to be able to shoot through there, but I don't think they can. I'll probably go there. Alright.
Acquiring target.
Should have aimed lower. Now I have a choice on staying where I am, shooting him, or medkitting myself, or moving, shooting and moving. I'm really annoyed she can't see this guy because of the tree. I mean, I get it. It's realistic. It's right in that line, but... He's not gonna die. I'm gonna try to take what I think is the safest plan.
Here we go.
Damn, he landed 2 hits. Now the sniper can easily pop him. If he can get a shot, which it looks like that's what he's doing. It's a good thing I healed him. Because I feel like if I moved him, this guy would just move up and still have a shot on him anyway. The sniper might not have, but they probably would. As long as the infiltrator doesn't pop him twice. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Don't go breaking my heart.
That hurt, didn't it?
That guy's dead. That guy's dead.
See you in the next life.
Get eyes on the infiltrator? I don't know how close I'll have to be.
Let's go. Shake it, baby.
Not a great shot. I'll take it.
Problem solved.
Ooh.
Ready.
Fancy. Is he dead anyway? And he's panicking.
Like a phoenix.
Alright. You're the last one, bitch. As soon as I can see you. Or hear you. Which apparently I can't do. Gotcha, bitch! Wish I'd have gotten you a one step back where I could have shot you.
Acquiring target. I am not good at this.
Ah! Fumbled because of the... Yeah, you're a bitch.
Can't wait. Failed to connect there.
I mean, I got rid of the cover. Guess that's something. Oh my god, people! People! Where are we going?
Finger on the trigger. Ready to engage.
That went fucking through them! Not under them! That can't go under them from that angle and then hit that wall. That went through them! Fuck you, Game! Ugh! That's great. Don't get closer to the shotgun. That's a bad idea.
I'm seriously injured and...
We get down to the last guy. And we fire 3 times at him with 3 snipers. 2 of them miss barely, and 1 of them goes through him, doesn't do damage, and then he kills 1 of mine. Fuck you, game. That is so stupid. And if it hadn't done exactly that amount of poison and bleeding, he would have lived with 10 health. That is really frustrating. I played that mission really well, I think. Right up until right at the end, it's just, oh yeah, fuck your cover, 2 hits. Your bullet went through me, but, you know, whatever. It literally went through them. Not under them, not around them, right through the middle of their model.
Hi there. My name is Athena, and I'd like to thank you on behalf of Synedrion as a whole. You know, outsiders sometimes think of Synedrion as a bunch of naive, helpless people living in a big bubble. And I know we can appear that way.
I could have not shot at her with that sniper, but I can't predict who they're going to target, and that they're going to land 2 hits and get the bleed on top of the poison. Because if the bleed doesn't happen, he's alive.
Tendency another. Zara clashes with Nikolai. I'm being honest about our flaws, because I think, crazily enough, the whole thing works. We've built something remarkable, given everything we've been through.
I mean, I kind of need payment, so...
You're welcome. I hope we can work together again.
Oh, that's irritating. I don't think I did use the cover like it's XCOM. I shifted my position specifically because of where they were. Being on the other side, they had an angle to me. Moving to the right, they didn't have an angle where they were. They only had an angle if they ran toward my other soldier, which they did, and then immediately died for doing it, but not before killing one of my soldiers. I moved to that side specifically because with the building to my right, they only had a narrow line to hit me. They ran to the other side towards my other soldier who had them dead to rights and then took their shots. So they basically suicided to kill one of my units. Yeah, but I wasn't on the building. The building wasn't my cover. The building was just a physical obstruction. The way the building was rounded, I was on a different piece of cover. It was just to narrow the target profile from where I was. And they didn't shoot from there because it wasn't a good shot. So where I positioned was good for where they started the turn. It wasn't good for where they ended the turn. But I don't expect the AI to run toward a soldier with a shotgun, knowing it will die immediately after it takes its action. But it does, so... Because it is 100% dead there to the shotgun. But it runs right over to the shotgunner just to create a shot. To suicide itself. Alright. Gotta get more materials going. Okay. Yeah, that's not a positive. Because if that soldier's still alive, I can send him to the other base onto a secondary team. So there is never a rationalization that it makes losing a soldier a positive. You can try and sell yourself on that, but I never do because it's false. I don't sugarcoat things even to myself. There's no positive to that soldier dying. None whatsoever. He's dead, and it sucks. But that's how it goes. Alright. Yeah, that's not a positive. His equipment is there when he's still alive, too. In fact, it's better when he's alive, because then he's fucking using it. Yeah, neither of these snipers are ones that I want to pick up. Corpse disposer and assault rifle, eh. Troublemaker, shotgun, eh. That's not a positive. I had an excess of food. You're trying. You're not gonna find one. There's no good side to him dying. It just simply doesn't exist. Not everything has to have a positive to it. Some shit's just negative. All right. Sucks to suck. I can't get there. It's kind of annoying that you get even told about it. It's like, hey, this place is gonna get fucked. Say goodbye. All right.
Construction complete.
Yeah, they finished, or they were almost finished at it. But that one's going, and so is that one. Because I'm still trying to decide on what I want to pick up for that last spot. A Berserker wouldn't be bad. Another Heavy would be good, but I don't have the materials to recruit anything that's not straight from my base, but then I'm not going to have the equipment or the materials to build equipment for them either. So I basically need materials right now. That's what I need.
Haven destroyed.
Yep. Cool. We reverse engineered that. Womp womp. I probably should have switched off that actually, but... Oh shit, they're still quite beat up. I should have probably stayed up here and let them recover. I guess, like, there's no medical facility here. Disciple of Anu equipment, shotgun, and then their armor. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna head back up. A little bit of a waste of time, but... Use a med kit here at the start of the fight. Yeah, we'll get some materials. It's probably worth it. Alright. You... carry an extra med kit. Use that one right away. You... let's give you your... oh, we need to make one because we used the other one to do the research. So I need to produce one again. Didn't have the materials right now for it anyway, so... but they're fine with this. Alright, let's not overthink it. Ugh. Yeah, that's just something I've never really bought into in games like this. XCOM likes other games where you have a roster of characters or soldiers. You can always try and sugarcoat it and justify it or minimize it, but there's never a positive to losing a crew in a game like this. There may be some games where maybe they have some affliction or cause some negative impact to your roster, but those are pretty rare.
Can't wait.
Let's show him what we can do.
So I know that guy's right there, and he's going to shoot this, and there's nothing I can do about it, basically, because of his positioning. Sweet. I don't even know how we detected him. I guess we can see him, just not enough to get a shot. The old adage, if you can see it, shoot it, but... God, what a horrible starting location. Yeah, a revenge story arc is just a further manifestation of justifying their death as a good thing. This is irritating.
Let's do this.
I'm seriously tempted to try to blow this wall out. Yeah, I'm going to. See if this does what I want it to.
Can't wait.
Basically.
Let's...
Alright. I should have placed them here, because now they are going to be shooting past them, and they may completely block their own shot. See if they've got it from here. Okay.
Perfect shot.
All right, go this way, see what we're dealing with over here. Try to get them under my control. This is going to take damage no matter what, because he's just going to be able to melee it probably 3 times. But we killed one of them, so it'll take less damage. Use that now. They literally didn't do anything. They both literally stood still. Their turn started and just immediately ended. This is their haven. I don't know what you're standing up there screaming about. You could have fucking moved. You could have done anything. Get in cover, go towards something to protect it, attack an enemy. No, you're just like, I'm right here. Fuck you. And now you can't even move. Because you're paralyzed. All the enemies are right back there. So that one's going to go down, because that's a gunner. And he just did 2/3 of its health in a single volley.
Rolling out.
so close. Shotguns go brrr. This is still gonna get destroyed, but
moving in quick. I'm prepared.
What's our plan?
your plan is to run. Run towards the danger. That's your job, like, actually. So. Can you get a shot on this guy? Really? Sure seems like you can. Like, 1/10 of my targeting reticle was over the structure, and he nailed it.
Here comes the Phoenix.
If that. Shit. A lot of enemies back there with firearms. Well, 2 at least. I don't want to put myself on that rooftop and be completely exposed. What do we got? Okay. Well, that one doesn't have any jumpy proper... Wait, hold on. Does he? What was that? Oh, close quarters evasion. Okay. It had an arrow going up, and I'm like, if he can jump up, that's going to be a problem. But he can't, from what I can see. And he can't get to them because that requires going all the way around, which means they also can't get to him easily. The other guy done that. That fucker could be dying. Yeah, if a good hit, he might have gone down. Alright. That's one of the nicest aspects to free aiming that I've seen so far, is the fact that the game didn't even think I had a target there, and yet... Fuck yo! They're so vulgar. Be nice, crab person. He knows if the heavy shoots at him, the heavy probably destroys the structure. Yeah. We knew that one was going to go down. There's like 4 enemies right there. Okay, so it's a couple pieces to that totality, or that structure in total. Yeah, that paralysis. You're not going to be able to get to that guy, are you? No. Oh, well, actually, let me see. Nope. Almost, but no banana. Lean out, you know, like you're fucking supposed to be able to. That is one frustrating part with the free aiming. It's like, they'll lean out to shoot, but he won't lean out when I want to free aim.
Moving.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
What's the percentage at on the objectives? 83, so it's not too low. See, that
Can't wait.
kind of annoying. It's dead. Sweet. He did.
Yes.
Why can't you see him from there, but you can see him from there? That doesn't seem like that much of a difference on the angle, but I'm not in a position to see it that well, so...
Taking position.
I'm just missing it. So what's the... Is it like a fence? It's like a floating bush. And a little wood... Yeah, that's blocking my line of sight entirely. Sure. I don't think so, game, but you do you.
Moving to coordinates.
And again, I'd love to be able to lean out, but... impossible. Oh. That one's dead. Ooh, that's not great.
Oh,
I think that's an alpha, too.
I need to get to cover.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. It wasn't much damage, but... we got it. Oh, he's a running. Fuck you. Oh, he did fuck you. He fucked you all the way. Yeah, there are alphas. Can you get a shot on this guy at all? This one? Doesn't look like it. Which means he'll be able to drain himself up from that. Is there any way I could get a shotgun round that connects with him enough? I'm gonna try from here.
Come get some.
No, there's... yeah. No way. Okay, that's fair. Oh, he is dazed. Well, if he goes this way, but I might be able to kill this guy with 2 combined attacks. Probably not. Fuck it. Oh, you can shoot twice if you don't move. I was about to say, he did not just miss that at point-blank range with a shotgun.
Ready.
There's no way. He has more than 20 health, doesn't he? 27! Son of a bitch! Yeah, alright.
running.
Can't do it.
Heading out?
It's a very narrow line through here.
Moving in.
Gotta get in that. He's completely dead standing where he is, even just to the bleed, but he's got to get that extra damage in on the structure, you know, just to fuck my experience a little bit more.
I'm here.
Cannot get to them with anybody else, so. He was dead to bleeding. I should have just shot this one. I can kill it with this guy, but it would have been better for the potential higher spread of experience to my soldiers. Not bad, but could have been better. Okay. I don't know that this campaign is going to continue a whole lot further because there's, you know, mechanics and management through the mid game that I'm not familiar with, I'm sure. But we've definitely got a better start than, you know, we've had in the past. So even with the death that was completely bullshit. I think we take out this nest next and then try to continue our push down to control this area, because that's kind of my goal right now. But that is going to be where we wrap up for tonight. We actually got like an actual full length, you know, weekend or weekday stream in 5+ hours. So that's my goal. Get us back to, you know, our normal stream times. Life has been super hectic and it likely will continue to be for a little while, just with some stuff going on here. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I've still got a lot to learn, and if I do ever sound snippy when you guys are giving feedback or information, that's most likely just a result of all the stress that's happening IRL here. So I do appreciate feedback and information as long as it's not backseating. So, and a lot of you are very knowledgeable about Phoenix Point and Terror from the Void. So keep that up. I do appreciate it. Even if it sounds like I don't sometimes, I'll make sure you know. I'll try to at least. You guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations as always. I'll see if I got someone to throw it over to. Otherwise, you guys have a great evening, and I will see you next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.